Oh boy. Pop that out. There we go. Oh.
First 10 stars only got one win.
Your latest recap. What the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck that is? All right, I should be all set up. Am I early or late? I don't know. Who's going off first? Gulfstream or Churchill? 14 minutes. Churchill's going off first. How does Gulfstream look today? Is it going to be swamp ass out there and off the turf? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Kind of expected him to be off the turf. Looks sunny out there though. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, man? Steve, what's up, Steve? Oh, but Churchill's supposed to run first. Let me get back there. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Am I lonely? Nope, I'm never lonely. But I did because fuck, I have not felt like going and to get my fucking steaks after the show, so I went this morning. So steaks for the next couple nights, fillets. Bob, what's up, Bob? What's up, Bad Hatter? Yeah, I couldn't stay up to watch the fight last night, but I kept waking up and waking up and falling asleep, so I know who won and everything, but I didn't get to watch it. There's no way I was staying up for it. But I guess because I knew it was on, I kept like waking up and then drifting off. What's up, Marco Lou? Paul has two hands. He isn't lonely. Well, thank you for saying I need two hands to get the job done. Not everyone needs two hands, Marco Lou. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. We got 8 horses in this race. Yesterday, I did think the inside was pretty strong yesterday at Churchill. I'm trying to think what the last race did, though. Fuck, I don't remember who won the last race. Let's see. What did I hit? I hit a race late and then I was done. Was it the race before the last? I don't remember. I just want to see something. I know I didn't play the last race. I was uninterested. I just don't remember the result. I think I hit the race before the last at Churchill. Oh, I do remember the 11th race now. That's right. 13 was a big favorite, did win on the outside. 5 came up the inside late, and 3 at a giant price got third. So, chalky outside winner, and everything else was towards the inside. I'm going to keep my eye on that. Oh, it wasn't the 9th race I hit. I sat out of that race too. Right? Yeah, that wasn't the one I hit. What was the race I hit? Oh, they ran 11 yesterday. That's why I'm confused. It was the 10th race I hit. Okay, I just skipped over it. In Gulfstream, well, it wasn't much, but the last 2 races were fireworks. I know I didn't play either of those races. I know one of them was a horse off a long layoff. Jennifer, you're going tout. You should. Everyone should go tout. You'll save the game. Tout's for everybody. No, I did not hit that double. I got alive too. I got alive in the double. I got beat by the horse that the double went up. The double went up, but at the time that I bet, I think it was 13 to 1. It went up to 18 to 1 where I probably could have played it. So I was like, yeah, if I get beat, I want it to be by the 4 horse, the horse that it's always sick when I say that, but it is what you want as a handicapper. I want to get beat by the horse that I wanted to play, but I couldn't have played the combination, but in hindsight, I could have done it because the price went up, but it went up late. So no, I just hit that race, and that race was good. The base bet wasn't great. I think I keyed off of 2 horses, but the press bet was good. I think I had 12 combos to get. Was it 36 or $30? Either way, not the greatest. But then it was a 1x2, so 4 combos to get, say, $30. I think it was. I don't remember what it paid. Did it pay 30 or more? I think it paid $29. I think it paid 29. It came to you in a vision? That's a beautiful vision. I know. I wish more good handicappers would go out and promote the game the best way they could without charging. Because I just want more people in the game. I really don't care about other people's results. I just want to play against as many people as I can. Oh, your picture will be free. That's even better. Yeah, people think I do this because I really want people to get better. I really want to learn. No, I just want to play against people as long as I can. No one scares me. CAW, no one scares me. No one scares me. If I do what I say I do, I want to play against everybody. What's up, Bender? And I think those are the only two good races, if I remember, at Gulfstream the last two races. The last race was harder. Would have been hard for me because I think that two was off a couple years. Nice price. Five, I kind of missed when I was glancing at it, even though I didn't play the race. But then after a race, he actually made more sense than I thought. He had a big class drop. But I don't think, I think everything else was on the chalky side at Gulfstream for most of the day. I think, unless I'm forgetting about something. Let's see. Churchill looks different to me. Does Churchill look like they got rain? Or is it just trying to evaluate this dirt? I don't know. It kind of looked like they might have got rain, but I might be wrong. I'm hoping the inside's still good. Oh, it does say muddy and off, so yeah, they must have got rain. I guess I could have looked at that sooner. Although I don't feel like I didn't even glance at this race yet. I've got some really nice marks here. So does the four, three races go? Three looks kind of rough. Who's his favorite? Two, I don't have a problem with one way or another. Got him running against the perceived bias first time out. Feels like if he runs around that race, he would be dangerous. Like, yeah, I don't think you'd be surprised. Although, I'm just now realizing he did do that at a low level. So yeah, there's still questions on him. One's the favorite. I'm just gonna say someone has to be the favorite. I don't mind him. Got a few sprint races, and then I don't mind him, but in a way, I don't know where his big advantage is. He doesn't look all that different from the four and the. Well, he's a little bit more consistent than the four and the five, but their top race doesn't look that big different. Yeah, but I just don't care about the race. And might want to see if I still think it's inside after a few races. Let's see. Lloyd had an okay day. Had the last three races at Woodbine and Duck and Dutch Bets. Jennifer's trying to cancel her subscription, calling the BBB. Let's see. Jennifer likes 2567. Come on, everybody. Nobody, no matter how bad you are, if you look at enough races, everybody eventually picks a winner. Everybody eventually picks the winner. Everybody. In fact, yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing. What's up, Daddy? Oh, Brick House. I've had the Brick House Medoro. I'm wondering if I want to smoke now or later. Man, I got a big fillet. I got a fillet for tomorrow and a fillet for tonight. Two big ass ones. Went to the butcher this morning because I haven't been feeling like going after the show. Let's see, five was a heart horse, so, and one was the favorite. So five would have been more interesting between those two. And I guess just what was it? The five, the four, and the one and the two were kind of felt like the horses on the inside you could get to. All right, it sounds like I said every horse on the inside. I did skip over to three. This looks all inside. One's coming late. As long as three doesn't get second, I'll say the exacta makes sense to me. And actually, even if the three gets second, he's still on the inside. He just doesn't look like I wasn't thinking of saying anything nice about him, really. Those last two races looked pretty bad, so he just didn't feel like someone I was rooting for. But I think it was 5-1. Or yeah, 5-1, but probably not a great exacta. Oh, wait, was it 5-1 or 5-2? 5-2 would be good. I think one got second, right? I think it's 5-1-3-2. Men buy tools, women buy clothes. Use them and try to return them. Stores have caught. Steve B, what's up, Steve B? Get some readers. Let's see, Julian with the $12 winner, $10 winner, $10 winner. Get some readers, Jennifer. What's up, Charles? I didn't think the three held on the rail, but it's really close. I didn't think so, but it's really close. And I might have been rooting for the one more than the three, too, just to be a little bit right. What's up, Paul D? Let's see, Daddy hit the first leg of the pick five. Did Marco Lou ever say, Marco Lou, did you ever share what you hit yesterday? Everything was good, whether it was a double, a pick four, pick three, pick five, pick six, they were all good. Maybe, well, you don't got to worry about the tax man over there in Canada. You can say what you want unless you're worried about Americans begging. You might be worried, there's no tax man, but you got to worry about Americans begging. Keep it on the low, low. Or shit, I can even do 2 cigars today if I really want. I could be a madman. Dude, can you keep sending me pictures from Scotland and Ireland? Dude, it just looks so dreary and raining there. Every picture is like fucking just raining its ass off. I was like, wow, that looks real fun. That looks real fun. Oh, three did hold on for a second. Three did hold on for a second. 5312. I'm guessing Charles, since he was asking, probably needed the three to hold on for a second. Why do they always ask? It's funny. I watch a lot of. He always dressed like a pimp. It's so funny. I gotta keep my mouth shut. Five, three, one, two. 312. Charles with the boom. Optical illusion there. Yeah, it was close. And I'm blind as a bat, so you can't trust me. Plus, I was probably rooting for the one more. Let's see, but a 20 to 1 exacta? 20 to 1? No one on the outside ran. But I'm not really sure. I mean, 7, I don't know what he is. 6, I'm not sure he didn't look good to me, and 8, I wouldn't have been worried about either. So I don't know if that's a good read. Well, 8 did come out the gate for a little bit. I'm seeing the replay now. Let's see, in Topeta, we're probably going to have Topeta, a lot of Topeta routes again at Gulfstream. Let me get my pen working. Let's see, one's a big favorite. That's a big class drop with good marks. That's probably pretty close to a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. Two, I probably agree should be that price. Three's off a recent big class drop too. None of them, none of them definitely feel like throwouts to me. They all probably feel like they're 5-1 and less combined. Five, I don't know if I trust at that price, but I don't have a problem if he wins. So far, I agree with. I mean, one's probably a little over bet. I don't mind him being the favorite. Six would be the hardest one to get to. Seven, I don't think he should be at that price. Seven got a little bit more upside to me. An eight would be a big reach, but I even think he got a little bit of value. I'm not interested in the race though. I'm still trying to fight my inner demons about smoking a cigar right now or not. What's up, Ethan? Detroit is going to crush Chicago. Ethan's going all in at Churchill. All in on the 5. We're all in already this early? It's early to be all in. Oh, I don't know how much I don't even feel like playing all that much right now. I feel like just being on cruise control. You lost it all and you're going to go all in again to get it back? You said on the 5 in race 2? Interference. Oh, you've been betting all day, huh? You've been betting UK and Ireland? Oh, so this is not that early. This is not early for you. This is late for you. I don't get why this 8 is going to lead, right? I thought he shouldn't be that price. But I didn't think he'd go to lead. I thought he'd probably right here. There's some races where he does go to lead. He did 7. I thought had some upside. 6 was the one I don't like at all. And then what else did I say was left? Half-ass. 1 I didn't have a problem with being the favorite, and 2, 3, and 5 I didn't like at that price. 2 and 3 I thought had some were either priced right or might even been better than that. Five, I didn't have a problem if he wins. I just wasn't at 3-1 on him. He might have been like 5-1 though. Still had a shot. Doesn't look like anything really big is gonna win. The horse that I hated is gonna win this race. I think 6 is a horse that I could not have got to. All right, I was wrong about that. I think 6 is actually gonna win that race. 6-5, I think it was. If not, it's 5-6, but I think it was 6. Yeah, he was the one that I thought was the hardest to get to. Wow. Oh shit, that guy was good. He blocked every punch with his face. Holy shit. Dude, how do you get hit with every punch? It's almost impossible to get hit with every punch. Dude, I just seen someone land a 6-punch combo in a street fight. It's like, holy shit. His opponent was really good. He blocked the air with all his he blocked the air from getting hurt with his face. All right, what is this guy's picks today? Yesterday was, or last week he was bragging about going 7-11, but would not answer if it was against the spread or without. Oh no, he's saying he's 15-2, but he won't answer that question with the spread or without. That's a big question. 6-5-1-3, 6-5-1-3. 19 just started out with a bomb. Started out with a bomb there. Anyone get this at Gulfstream? I don't know if I see anyone liking this race all that much. Mm-mm. Oh, Ricky Hatton died at 46. Wait, is that right? Ricky Hatton died, huh? Oh, probably drug addiction. Yeah, usually. I shouldn't say that. Allegedly. Oh, let's see. I got some football games I can watch. I feel slow today. Let me see what else is on. San Francisco and the Aints. Lions and the Browns. Yeah, maybe I'll watch that a little bit. I'll get bored really, 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 really quick. Let's see, what we got? A horse field here? And just a three scratch. What is this going to be? A sprint? Nope, another route race. Who's the favorite? Let's see. Five's the favorite here. Yeah, he got a drop. 3 races ago, I liked the excuse in the heart. Last race, I liked the heart. Going too fast to win. I am looking at the right race because that's what the 5 was last race too, right? Yeah. No, just another herd. Wow, almost looks like the same race. I don't mind the inside horses. 4 should be a price though. And 4's probably going to still be an overlay there. I'm probably still wanting the inside to be good. I'm going to be hard on the 8 and the 9 just because I'm hoping that the inside's good. I keep forgetting what level this was. Oh, 16,000. That's a big class drop there. Some of them just not at that price. I think he's a contender. With the class drop and not terrible races. 5 I probably think should be the favorite. Probably just a bit over bet. If I'm thinking the inside's good, I probably don't mind that as a betting line. Fuck, do I want to bet this race? I'm gonna price out some things here. Man, I really don't feel like thinking right now. Oh yeah, there's a big gap between this. I could do all of that if I wanted to. Oh wait, these are half. So 126 is like 70s. 4 with everything is huge. So 4 would be the least amount. And 5 I'd probably be wing. 5 I might come back and play it straight too. Mainly, I got to beat that 7. Oh no, that's the 8. I think I am going to do that. You know, I'm not going to throw this 4 in the straight bet. I don't think I need to press him. I got him on the key box ticket. Oh my God, I don't feel like doing shit right now. Ooh, 8's gonna get the lead, huh? I did not want any of the outside horses to run. That might not be good. Oh, I really don't like this. Ooh, hoo, hoo. 24 and 2. 8 got the nice easy lead. I need the 6, the 2, and the 1 to keep coming. I don't care if the 5 don't come, and I need the 7 not to be there, but I need this 8 to go away pretty quick, and this pace is kind of slow. 6 looks good, though. 6 looks good. Come on, with the 3-horse box would be perfect here. I need the 7 to be held off. 7 looks like he's loaded. Come on, keep this 6 going. 5 can win. Just beat this 7. I need someone to beat this 7 out of second. I think 7's going to beat me, isn't he? All right. That's the one I had to beat. 5, 7. Oh, shit. That 5-1 went way down. I knew I didn't want to look at that. And I think what I did the exact, I forgot that they were for $2 when I was looking at the 5 on top. 5-1, I shouldn't even put played. I think I realized that for the bigger combinations, but when I went back to the 5, actually 5-6 shouldn't have been played either. Unless they went down. I don't remember if I looked at that right or not. They might have went down. Let's see. At least I won. I just put a shit ton on the 5 and lax it, and they changed. Well, that's what happens. If enough people put a shit ton on the 5, odds change. So you were in the I'm right group. Yeah, you weren't the only one that did a shit ton. Well, you think there's going to be inquiry? Was a 7 that close to the 5? Is that what you're saying inquiry might be on? Yeah, I got a feeling a lot of that bet I don't like that I did. 3 to 5 is better than an L. My betting philosophy will never say that. L's are good. In a game where you're gonna have more L's than win, I don't have a problem with L's. L's are unavoidable. Daddy with the second cigar of the day. Charles says, chalky. Yeah, that was chalky. I wish I remember With the exactas, I thought were on the 5. I thought they were 20 some to 1. That's really bugging me that those are really that low. I'm trying to, in my head, I'm trying to decide if I knew they were that low or I didn't realize they were that low. If I didn't realize it and they went down, that's kind of bad. And then part of me wish I realized where I would know if it went down in the gate or not. In the gate, I can't help it, and before it's like I should have. I don't know. Bugging me. That's bugging me. You need to stop chasing exactas. Ooh. What is that? Favorite and co-favorite? Won a grand? Well, I won millions on the show. People are telling me, stop messing with me, people. Stop messing with me, people. Oh, have fun. Have fun. Stop messing with me. Boy, I kind of liked a lot of my chances until I didn't. What's up, Jevin? I think this one feels a little like this. I think this one needs to sit in the humidor longer. That might have been the one that had the dry. That might have been the dry one. Oh, this one feels better. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired today. Oh, that smells good. This one's, yeah, this one. I think that one needs more time. Let's see, Gulfstream's going. Yeah, it's bugging. It's really bugging me that I wasn't sure about. I think that was paying what I thought it was going to pay. I don't know that. I don't know why that's sticking in my craw right now, but it is. Let's see. 2 is out. To beat a sprint, huh? One's a favorite here. One got a lot of turf route in them. Hmm. Although when he went to a sprint, he did get the lead on a speed favoring day. I don't know. I feel like he's over bet. I probably still think he's a contender. I just feel like he's on the over bet side. 4 gets points. In fact, I wouldn't have a problem if 1 and 4 were like co-favorites. Five's also a contender. He's lightly raced. First time ran on a speed favoring day. Showed improved speed. Second time out. Lightly raced. He could take a step forward. 6 is almost like the 1, just a better price. Had some decent marks at a route. Got the lead at a sprint on a speed favoring day. Let's see, 7's out. Everybody else on the outside is a first-time starter or the 9 horse, who I agree is very hard to get to. But the big 3, I probably agree the big 3 are probably the big 3. That would be the 1, the 4, and the 5. If that's the result, it's nothing. I think there's race. For the result to be good, I think the best price horse I can get to is a 6. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything for me in that race. Marco Lewis says 1 seems like a bad favorite. Yeah, I don't like him as the favorite. Well, no, that's not true. I probably think he should be like 1 and 4 should be the favorite. I think 5 should be just a little bit worse, a higher price. I think 6 should then be 6 is the overlay for me. 3, I can't really get to the 3. And 5, even though I think he should be a little bit less of a price than the 1 and the 4, in a way, he's the one with probably, if he improves, the most upside or the most likely. So I think I kind of agree with that betting for the most part. But 6 is an overlay, so 6 I probably got at like 5 to 1. Yeah, and if someone surprises me, they're really going to surprise me because I just can't get to them off their running lines. Or it's going to be not a surprising horse, but a first-time starter that I just can't make a case for. Like if 3 wins this race, I'd be really surprised if he runs well. I'd be really surprised. I just could not get there. If 9 wins this race, I'd be pretty surprised. Uh, oh, 7's a late scratch. I was wondering why. Oh, I had him scratched. Maybe not that late. Or I'm flamboyant. Oh, this one smokes nice. Marco Lewis interested in the 10. We'll stalk. And 8's a first time starter, right? 8's up there. Right now, 4 and 5 are going to lead. 8's in good position. It feels like he's working, but it's kind of hard to tell right now. Now it looks like he's not good enough. Marco Lewis 10 got a big shot to get second. They're not beating, no one's beating the 4, but if I got to tell you that, if I got to tell you that. Yeah, 4. 4, even though I thought 4 and 1 was who I would have as the favorites. 4 was the one that I liked better. 10, first time starter, getting second. Don't have a problem with it, but I could see why I couldn't have done anything. In fact, if I would have bet that, looked at a double, I would have probably only thought about the 4, seen what I could have done with the 1, and maybe consider the 5, since 5 could have. I think that's probably what I would have done. Yeah, I think 1 was worse to be a favorite. Like, I wouldn't have a problem if someone liked them. You know, at 5-2, 3-1, probably, but at him at 8-5, I think it's harder to like. Yeah, 4 ended up being the speed. He felt like the speed. It felt like a first time starter or the 5 would have to take another step forward to be the speed. Is that double? Is the first double any good? I don't think I had an opinion in the first race, right? I know I didn't play it. Oh no, that's right. The first double was not hittable. 6 was the horse I didn't like. I did have an opinion. He was the hardest thing to get to. No, I couldn't have done anything in the double. No, I couldn't. I remember who the 6 was, the 19-1 winner. Did I disparage that I talked bad about him? I want me a, what is that? A torta loque? I don't know what that is. I want me a, what is that? Now I gotta Google that, Ethan. I gotta Google that. I have no idea what that is. Torta? What the fuck is that? Torta Loki? Oh, it comes up on the internet. Torta Loki meaning. What is this? Oh, a type of sandwich? Oh, I never heard of that. It's a food or God, I can't say words. Derogatory. I know what I'm trying to say. I know that's not sounding right term. A discreet sandwich or a secret cake? What kind of sandwich is it? It can secretly or discreetly means lesbian. I'm getting lost in the meaning of this word. Could also mean chubby. I have no idea. I'm lost now in the definitions. That's why I don't try to learn anything. I'm lost. Well, Bitter says just a Mexican sandwich. I was going down to I don't get where it was going in lesbian and chubby and all that other stuff. I got lost. But let's see. So far, I don't mind the handicap, and I thought 4 probably deserved to be the favorite and the most interesting. The race wasn't anything for me because 10 would have beat me. And if it came in 4-1, I didn't even think to look at that because that didn't look like that was going to be much. First race at Gulfstream, I did perfect to stay away from that. First race at Churchill, I thought the 5 was the most interesting. 3 would have beat me in the exacta. Stayed away from that. And then the next race, the only race I played, I'm just disappointed because I'm not sure if I had my math good when I bet that race. I had the winner, pressed it right. Well, I'm not sure I pressed it right, but at least keyed him on top. I got beat by the horse that I had to beat on a combination that I had to beat, so I don't mind that. It's just if I was right, did that go down in the gate or did that go down and I should have noticed it? I'm not sure. That's the question that's bugging me. That's the only thing that's bugging me. What's up, JC? We back on? You looking for the great Ombrake? He is starting a pick service today. You got to pay $100 billion for his picks. Ombrake's a fairly he's a regular. He's a big time regular. Generally on. Oh, there he is. Wait a minute. Did I see Ombrake? Ombrake is here. And he's back at Woodbine. So why the fuck did I get a comment that Woodbine's closing day was yesterday? What? How did that get me so confused? See, Ombrake, I'm trying to get you some sales for $100 billion for your picks. But JC's back following the great Ombrake. And he is our Woodbine guy. Ombrake is we've been calling that for a while. Ombrake's been sharp as fuck at Woodbine. He's our I told him to get a check mark and be our Woodbine correspondent instead of having Ombrake for his name. Look, even Jennifer saying break is solid. Even Jennifer, that's a highest praise right there. I think he said he swept the card, right? Had every rolling double, one pick three. Unless he lost it in the last race or something, I think he pretty much swept the card yesterday. Uh-oh, Jennifer's ready to put him ahead of Chucky? I really feel sluggish today and not carrying that much other than being here. Although I think I'm handicapping good. I just don't know how serious I feel right now. hoping to wake up a little bit, but fuck, I think I slept. Well, I kept waking up checking on that damn fight last night for some dumb reason. Maybe that's why. Oh shit, Churchill's creeping up. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna. Look, it's just right now, I'm just. Ugh. That's how I feel, just a little extra lazy, extra lazy. Wouldn't mind getting an easy button and thinking that there's something bias wise where I don't have to think that hard. What we got? We got a race, kind of lightly raced races. Still want to believe that the inside's good. I know last race was 5-7, but they were the two favorites. And 5 I thought should be the favorite. I think he was still towards the inside, right? Wasn't there a scratch? Wasn't he in the 4 hole? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, he was in the 4 hole. 7 would have been in the 6. And then all the inside horses, I think, completed after that. This looks like a race that I probably. Ooh. Wait a minute. 9's the favorite. Wait a minute. 9's super lightly raced. I can forgive anything first race out. And I don't think that race has to be forgiven. He was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow. And then his next race, still got a race. It's not the fastest mark. He just lightly raced. I don't have a problem with him. If I'm right about the inside, he feels like a horse that I wouldn't mind trying to beat. I probably, without looking at anyone else, probably if he is a favorite, feels like a lukewarm favorite. 3, I like that Heart 3 back. Then he goes to a track that I don't keep track of, so he would be interesting on the inside. 1 and 2 got great marks, but route to sprint. Well, two's at the price where if you can get there. And 4, I probably don't. I think this is a group of horses I'm 1 through 4. I don't think I'm gonna have time to fix my combos. Six is a first timer. I probably would price the 9 with them. I don't know if they're all playable, but it doesn't look like I'm doing anything. It looks like I'm at a point where I wouldn't even be able to key anything. And I'm not sure if I would do that at 4-horse box or if I'd try to key that right. But this is what I'm rooting for. And these may or may not be good to turn around. I don't know. Wow, they were in the gate for a long time, but I still wouldn't. Boy, the horses that were outside, they really seemed like they stayed outside for a bit. 10 gets the lead on the outside. Which one was the 10? And he gets to the inside right away. Boy, I would have had a hard time thinking that he could have cleared the field like he did to get over. Although 9 may not be the quickest. And I still have, I'm not completely, I'm hoping that the inside's good, so I'm not 100% convinced either, but I'm hoping it is. Just doesn't look like the best race for the inside right now, though. Yeah, this looks like this is going to be an outside finish. This 3 is flying, but he's still too far back. Looks like 8 got a chance to beat the 10. Going to be a nice race. 11-1. Over 3-1. Over, I think 6 held off the 3 on the rail. Who was the favorite there? 9 was the favorite. No, 10 actually was the favorite. But 8-1, right? 8-1. Eight just came from 2 different tracks that I don't keep marks on. Lightly raced. All right, so we do got an outside result, so I might not be. I'm gonna have to think about that. I say Ethan loved the 8. Should Ethan, are you living that dangerous? You just go all in every race? I hope you got some though, right? You got some? All in, all in, all in, dude. That's dangerous in horse racing, man. You better be hitting right to be all in every race. Woo! Nice job on it, and hopefully you bet him though. Oh no, you didn't waste your. Hey, Ethan. It's not one or the other. Dude, you get to 11-1, you got to have something. Nice job, but God, no wager. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, huh? We all have the woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? You're dangerous. That's why. Yeah, you gotta control you. You gotta control you, right? That's it. I'm gonna give a suggestion. All in every race, every time you bet is probably rough. Probably rough in a horse racing game. That is dangerous. Yeah, 10, 10 slightly raced too. His worst race ever was the only race he went to lead. I would have just had a hard time putting him on the lead. And, I was hoping that the inside's good too. 22 and 346. I'm going to write these paces down. And 3 was the only horse that, 3 was a horse coming late. And the 1 and 2 are both route to sprints, right? I want to look at that race one more time. I think 1 and 2 were route to sprints that had good numbers. Usually don't like route to sprints. I just did the right thing by deciding I didn't want to mess around there. I would have not. I would have been nowhere near that. Well, I got what I was right. I got what I was rooting for. So yeah, obviously I would have been nowhere near that. Yeah, and three earning those hearts. That was the only day that he ever had the lead. So he's not actually. Usually when I see hearts, I'm assuming speed horse. But when you got five races in his past, and honestly only one race he was on the lead, the rest he was either a stalker or a closer. And actually four, I didn't notice four was mostly a route to sprint horse too. So three, other than one race, doesn't have a lot of speed. Although that one race was my best marks I could give. One and two and four was, but you know what? Maybe the 10. I bet this is a situation where I wasn't sharp enough to see it, but eight's at least both races were a route, or I'm sorry, both races were sprints, and 10 every race was a sprint. And that's why, there's a reason why usually I don't like route to sprint in a fucking and six is a first time starter. There is a reason why usually I don't like that angle route to sprint. But I still, part of my handicapping was still hoping that the inside was good. So maybe that rate, maybe, especially if the rest of the races don't look as inside as they did yesterday, maybe that race is a little bit, makes more sense with the sprinters dominating a sprint race. Oh yeah, Ethan, I agree with you. Every hit should be a hit. I think betting small to get nowhere is the worst thing a player can do gambling. I don't know about all in, because when you say all in, I just assume it's your last bet that you're willing to make for the day at least. So that's the only reason I'm laughing. I'm just joking around with you because of the term all in. But I do agree. I think your first hit, the first race you hit, you should be able to stop if you wanted to. If you decide to risk more after that, but you should bet enough to be happy if you hit the first race of the day. And late in the day, you should be able to bet enough to cover all your losses. Those are two big parts of my theory. I don't believe, like you see so many people just setting up bets where they have to hit 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 races in a day to get the number they want. And I think that's insane. So I definitely agree with that. Your first hit should be substantial enough to where you could go home happy. Now, I go back and forth to saying, should you squirrel away or risk it? That's debatable. That goes to how you're doing for the year and everything. But you see so many people that are setting up their bets to win 40, 50, $60, 100, couple. It's like you're going nowhere. You know. So, when I bet less money, I'm demanding more out of my ticket. I'm trying to get to totals. I'm trying to get to a total. So when I'm saying less money, it doesn't mean that the total is going to be less necessarily. It could, but I got fundamental thoughts about, your first wager should put you up to where you're content for today at the very least. Because you shouldn't go to a gambling spot saying, hey, I need 10, 15 things to go right to make what I want to make. That's just crazy to me. It's unrealistic too. Most days, most people aren't going to have an on break day where he just rolls everything. Those are fun days. Yeah, and small bets sometimes get you too active too. And people with smaller bankrolls, they got to do things smartly with what they have to get, people, obviously, if you got a bankroll, I don't believe in ever risking your entire bankroll in a day, or that would be silly. Well, yeah, I'm willing. So I used to play a lot more rolling doubles, and those used to be funner days. But there's a whole explanation why things changed. One is interesting, just with that heart, probably makes him to where I don't think he's completely 20 to 1. Same with the three. This is to Peter, right? Where's his favorite? You got some cheap speed in this race. 6 is over bet at 1 to 2, but he should be the favorite. He's just over bet at 1 to 2. Yeah, 6 with the 3 probably. I think 1 3 4 could be interesting here, and 6. I'm not going to have time to do anything. I think 6 could only be priced out with the 1 and the 4. And 6 4 is not even good, I assume. I'm rooting for that, but I'm still not interested in anything right now. I think 6 should be the favorite here. I'm rooting for that 6 1. I think that's all you can do with the 6. Unless you play 3 on top of it. I didn't price out 3 and 4 on top. Maybe that could have been priced out. 3 and 4 on top of the 6 could have probably been priced out, because I know 6 4 was not good. And then this probably could have been squeezed in, but for less. And that would probably be the monster ticket, but still no betting for me. Bender was thinking the same thing about that one, got some upside, and probably the only combination. Did you look at the 6 4 by any chance? I thought 6 4 might have been able to be played, but then I seen it was $11. And 6 3, I said, I don't think that could have been played. Although, I would not have had time to key that in, checking that combination written down there. I wouldn't have had time to key that in. I like the handicap and I like the thought process, but what's up? Don't talk to me. What's up, man? What is 4-6? 36 to 1? And 3-6 was 26 to 1? That definitely could have been played like that. All those combinations could have worked. Oh yeah, a couple bombs at Churchill or at Gulfstream today actually. Boy, and 6-4 actually even went even lower from 11 to 1 to 9 to 1. I'm still looking at that. 36 to 1. Actually, if I would have had time to look that up, I might even said it might have been just been even smarter just to leave that off and played the 6 to win actually. Or I'm sorry, the 4 to win. There's not much difference. Or could have played the exact. I could have played it exactly how I had it written down. Because you could have played the 6-1 for what you wanted to, the 3-4 on top of the 6 for what you wanted to, and you would have played the 1-3-4 for less, and that still would have been the best hit there. That's the only woulda, coulda, shoulda, but I didn't have enough time. And I was kind of looking at the race thinking, there probably wasn't much in it to it. No, you didn't. You didn't price out the. You didn't like the 4. I thought you were going to say, yeah, I priced that out and didn't like it. Because my first thought was, oh yeah, you could probably play the 6-4 with the 6 on top. It wasn't until the very end that I said, oh, wait a minute, you could play the 3 and the 4 on top of the 6. That was actually the last thing I thought of too. And by then it looked like they were in the gate, and I would have had to decide to follow through, and I would have had to decide I could have punched in all the tickets. I would have had, and I don't think I would have had enough time to punch in all the tickets. There's some races where I want every ticket out there. My bucket of tickets. All right, I like that. I like that thought process, but still no money exchanged hands. Let me take a union break. I need another pop. And what was that double? Was that the long shot double? Was that the 6-4 double? That would be the huge double, right? Or was there a race in between? Bailey, you want some sweets? Roderick. I got my gun. What did it? That gosh, that double. Was that a $200 double? I bet there. Did that get to be that much? Oh wait, there was a race in between that. That was not the 6-4 double. Oh, that was a 5-2 winner. Oh shit. Yeah, now I wish I would have looked at doubles there. Mm. That's right. That was a 4-horse. I was thinking it was a 6-4 double. That actually was catchable, that one. Let's see, where are we at Churchill though? Lightly raced horses. Let's see, 7-5 favored in the 3-hole. Let's see, 2's out. Last race, it was a 1-race sample, but the running line doesn't look terrible to me. Four would have to improve. I got him on a bad rail last race. Lightly raced, or he could improve. Ran against a couple perceived biases. He'd have to improve though. 5, I got a asterisk. That was a stalking closing day. He did not run against a bias. I might have looked at this when I put up the asterisk though. I'm going to erase that asterisk. But if I watch the replay, he might have, if I agree. If that looks bad, it probably could be an excuse. And 1. One I probably think just shouldn't be 11-1. It's a route race. Who did he run with on that day? Oh, that's him and the favorite are coming out of that. That's the same 1-race sample race. At 9 and 10, both of them. 9's another 1-race sample. The running line doesn't look that bad. And 10's running line doesn't look that bad. He was probably, looks like he was chasing one of the slower paces of the day. I don't have a problem with 3 being the favorite. Yeah, I was going to watch this replay on the 5, but that's before I looked at the 9 and the 10. I was thinking about messing around in this race before I got to the 9 and the 10. 9 to 10, I wouldn't be shocked if the 3, 9, and 10 makes up this exacted quite a bit of the time here. One and 4 are interesting, and maybe even the 5. I thought it was going to be an easy call here. I don't think I should be digging into this race right now. Let's see, he was a 6 horse in the 4 hole, I guess. I just want to see how bad that pinched and steadied and all of that shit was. Yeah, that looked like a horrendous start. Let me see from the head on. It looked like a bad start from the pan view. It actually looks worse from the pan view. From the head on view, he just got 2 horses closed in on him and took his path. Bender doesn't like either of these races coming up. Yeah, until I got to the 9 and the 10, I thought this might have been 3 with the 1, 2, 1, 4, and 5. Then I get to the 9 and the 10, and I'm probably like, yeah, they should be second choice now. And I'm not convinced the inside is necessarily great. And even the 6 could get good position here. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I just don't have enough. Daddy needs a 3 or a 10 at Churchill for leg 4. Let's see. Don't Talk to Me is rooting for the Jets, it looks like. I think the Jets come back today. Charles is king off the 5 here. Bob, 139. Baldrick's here. Oh, Detroit's 20. Chicago 7. Jennifer with the updates. Jennifer, you got picks, NFL picks today? Who got NFL picks today? Oh, 9's a late scratch here? Does that make it a little more manageable? I think there's going to be a big gap between those two. Let me see. That might make it a little more manageable. There's a huge gap between those, so I could do the 3-horse box. Three, I'd have to press. And I'd have to beat the 3-10-10-3 combo. Let's see, 3 I'd have to press, and I think I'd have to press the 1 and the 5 a little bit, right? Although 3-5 is, that's actually in the high teens. Oh, and 10-5. Oh, actually, I might not even want the 5. I could substitute the 6 for the 5 if I think I'm still sticking to the no bet. I don't like this. I don't like the 5 in second with those two. Or I could play 5 in first with those two. No bet, so. Oh, 5 got another brutal break. He might just be a bad breaker so far early in his career. Let's see, 8's going to lead. I don't remember who the 8 was. Flash speed on the slowest pace, sprinter stretching out. Ooh, nice big price on him. I thought 6 might have been able to do that. I thought I gave 6 a better chance to do that. I would definitely need the 8 to go away here to have a shot. I don't mind where they're at as long as the 8 goes away. I don't mind where the 4 and the 1 are at. Okay, 3's passing the 8, but 8 could still hold on for second, but it doesn't look likely. It looks like he's already hooked by the 4. Four looks like he got a chance to win. This could be the good ticket or the chalky ticket. Huh, 10's still coming. This might be another race where if I played, I wouldn't have minded, but I would have got beat by the chalky combo, I think. Oh, 5 rallied back. 5 got a terrible break and still got second. And I said I would have thrown off the 5, at least for a second. I would have had to throw that off. 3-5 was not worth it when I was looking at it. All right, I made the right decision sitting out. Another fast pace at Churchill. Five. I was kind of happy got the bad break. I didn't see him work his way back in contention. Charles keyed off the 5. I know he hates that bad break. Did he rear up? I don't know if he reared up. He definitely broke slow. Charles is booming, but you probably would have loved to see him with a better break. And by the way, what did 3-1 go to? I wouldn't be shocked if that even. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, even if it came in 3-1, 3-1 actually went lower than. Wow. The late money is the right money. That was playable. And then it went from playable to fucking absolutely not playable. 3-1 would have just been $6. Woo! Actually, 3-5 is better than 3-1. Oh, one. Okay, I didn't see one went from 11-1 to fucking 9-2. Oh wow. All right. Put blinkers on the 5. They did it today, or you saying they need to? He still broke bad. Oh, blinkers were on today. He still broke bad with the blinkers. Oh, I just wanted to have that there for next time. Yeah, I'm not sure it helped out the gate either. I couldn't tell. It looked like he might have leaped, but I wasn't convinced. I wasn't sure one way or another. They came out the gate so fast. I couldn't tell if it looked like he did a jump. I might want to watch that again. Let's see, Gulfstream. We got 0 minutes. This doesn't look like a race that would have interested me. I'm probably guessing, and I don't even think it's a guess. I think 1 and 2 are going to be big favorites, right? Coming from Toga, unless they're scratched. Eh, favorites, not as big favorites as I thought. And the other two first time, or the other two horses that ran before, or other three, all look like they got to improve a lot to be there, which you can after your second race. And then you still got, oh, what, 4 or 5 first timers? I don't have marks on the 1 and the 2, but their running lines look like I probably agree that they probably should be favorites, and I probably think that those races don't look that bad. I think 1 and 2 is the most likely, unless it's a first time starter. Any of the other horses that ran before feel like they got to improve a lot. Well, three's at a nice number. Might be getting a good trip behind the speed duel. He's in clear sitting there in third. He just needs to work out a little bit more run. It doesn't look like he has a little more run. Looks like the two favorites are the two favorites. Oh, yeah, they just ran and hid while dueling the whole way around, and neither of them are giving up a inch. 2-1-9, 2-1-9, and 9 was none of the first time starters ran. You thought Kiki was out of town? She better be. Yeah, she better be out of town. She's telling me she's out of town. You didn't see her around town with her boyfriend, did you? She better be out of town. I don't know where she got these. She's either that or a very good Photoshop person. She's sending me rainy pictures at Scotland and Ireland. She went to Scotland, stayed there a couple days. She's going to Ireland for a couple days, and then she's bouncing back to Scotland for 5 more days. And every picture I've seen has just been gray and rainy as fuck. Where does my wife dance? She dances in the kitchen. Usually in the kitchen in the living room is where she dances at, Titty Bar Dave. AI pictures? It could be AI pictures. They're getting good. And she's committed to the lie, though. She is committed to the lie. At the very least, she's a smart girl. Yeah, I think I'm home alone like 11 days, 14 days. I'm not sure. Her, Baba, my mother in law is Baba. And then I think there's three work ladies. And what she's sending me of the sites and everything, I'm not missing that I didn't go. I didn't want to lock Bentley up again. Yeah, she says it keeps coming. She says it's just raining constantly, and then the sun will come out, and then just rain again all day, just rinse and repeat. They're dressed like it's chilly out there. We just went to Vegas, Gas. We stayed at the Venetian, had a great time, but it was enough for me. We went for a kid's birthday party. I didn't know he had me taken care of for 4 nights there, or five. No, actually, I could have stayed another what 2 full more days. I didn't know it was all comp too. Yeah, I could have stayed longer, but I was ready to go home. I was ready. I just Vegas just lost me. I think they're chasing the guys in the kilts. I think they're looking to see if they're actually wearing their man draws under those kilts, or they just dangle all day. Yeah, I could have stayed out, and she's like, "Yeah, why don't you stay?" And I was like, I don't really feel like it. I was honestly ready to go home. I don't. I was just ready to come back. Kikis are great. Yeah, and if I would have stayed out there, actually, I could have extended the. He would have extended a week. He actually stayed a whole extra week. He extended his trip even farther. I could have actually stayed as long as he did. She actually tried to get me to stay. I was like, to keep him company. I was like, no, I just didn't want to stay. Nope, she is not staying in Ireland. I don't think she wants to stay there. I don't think I got to worry about losing custody of Bentley. They're just going on a bunch of she. I knew I wouldn't have liked the trip. They're going on a bunch of what the they get a bus pass all day that goes to all the tours, and it's just a bunch of revolving buses. I guess they get an all day pass. Just pure fucking sightseeing the whole time. churches, castles, I guess are what they're looking at, and stopping at different pubs. I don't know. It just doesn't. I'm not a pub guy. I wouldn't mind going to castles, but I don't know if I could just go castle after castle all day long. Oh, man, Bentley's holding it down. Let's see. Belmont got some a big field or 8 horse field. I imagine there's going to be some action at the Duck. Let's see. Charles is going to come through. 8, king off the 8 at the Duck. Bitter says, you're not a sightseeing. I'm not a sightseeing guy. And I'm definitely not, dude. I'm definitely not a trooper. If I wake up and it's gray and wet and rainy, fuck, that's the last thing I want to do is run around catching buses going on a tours. That's the last thing I want to do. Italy was different. I didn't mind the sightseeing there. She said it was not the same. I asked her which was a better trip, and she's like, "Yeah, no, Italy is. It's not even close." Yeah, it sounds miserable. I'm with you, Bender. And right now, all they're eating is pub food. She's like, "Yeah, we want to try an Italian restaurant, but we don't know." They just been. I guess it's just a big pub culture. They go to the pub a lot for everything. Is what it sounds like. She likes it. She likes it, and I don't mind her going. I'd rather go to a bog and look for old forgotten dog butter. What is that? Bog butter? Wait. Lloyd says sightseeing. I don't even know if they got an umbrella out there. They were wearing those like those watershed light what jackets now? All those nice lightweight jackets. God, yeah, you can yeah, and fucking look at that castles like we did the Coliseum, you did the castle, and you're like, okay, I'm done with this for today. Italy's nice because they got all the outdoor cafes. You just sit there, people watch. Yeah, the dinner, everything was long sitting there. All the meals were 2 hours, but I could just sit there and light up a cigar on the patio everywhere and just sightsee or watch the. There was enough pretty girls to keep watching, so I'm good for 2 stops. I'm good for 2 stops. Then I just want to get lost and do my own shit. 2 stops. Like the Vatican was nice and interesting, but it was just too long of a fucking tour. They could have cut that down. Oh, that's the thing over there? Bog butter? Bog butter? Oh, she could, Epstein Island? Yeah. Sounds fun other than the little kids. If everyone's of age, I could go to Epstein Island, but not underage Epstein Island. Yeah, the age of consent is the problem there. From what I heard, the age is the problem over there. What's up, Gordon? That's not my thing. I will not be on the list if they release the list. I will not be on the list. And I would be judging harshly if I seen anyone on the list. Is it good? Bog butter? Bill Clinton would know. Yeah, there's some shit that's too sick for my blood. That's not my speed. Let's see. The favorite's going to win there. Came off the pace. Four. I'm not even sure. Maybe 4-1. Oh, you don't know? You haven't tried it, but that would interest you. Yeah, now, dude, I was even looking like, what kind of food do they eat there? It seems like everything is stew or she had steak pie. Oh, that just sounded so gross to me. Steak pie, haggis. Oh, none of it sounds like. Oh, it doesn't even sound like a food I want to even try. If you throw some a plate of me, I don't care how good it looked, but if you called it haggis, I'm probably not trying it. I'm gonna be scared. Dude, in Vegas, he took us to what, a German beer house, and I got the food there. I did not like schnitzel at all. I was like, no, I'm good on schnitzel. It was fun to go to the beer hall, but I don't need to go back. I didn't care for the food, but that was a birthday dinner, the first birthday dinner we did. Let's see what we got. Seven furlong. We're in the fifth race already, huh? Let's see. And there's a big ass favorite here. Oh, we got a 10-horse field. And no scratches. So yeah, 10-horse field. What's up, Boulder? I don't mind the March 2 races ago. Went too fast to win. Probably on that running line too, held up pretty good. One, I don't mind the race two back. But then last race was a disaster. God, just on speed figures alone, looks like everyone has to improve quite a bit. It's a sprint. I was going to say four could be interesting here. I got a lot of route to sprint horses. And it's like that race that I was completely wrong on, where the sprint horses got good marks. God, some of them are at tempting prices too. Seven's at least a sprinter with some excuses. Same with the 8. 10, I don't think is impossible. Do I want to take on this 2? 2's over bet. Two can't be played with the 10. What is this, $50,000 race? There's some horses that are interesting here to me. I'm not sure I should be here. That makes that unmanageable though a little bit. Let's see, what can I do with the 2? Oh, there was one more. God damn it, that makes it even more manageable. I forgot about the 3. I think that's all I can do with the 2. On top. Yeah, 10-2's not paying what I think. I think I got to go for it. God, there's just too many good combinations in this big group. I still want to try to find something here. I'm probably going to have to underbet this wider ticket though. Either go for the crazy ticket or underbet the crazy ticket. I think I'm going to underbet it. I think I'm going to underbet it because this is a poke bet. I'm going to have to underbet that. So this is, I guess, the main combination. And let me just price that one more time. I'll have to weigh the two on top for more. And the second bet of the day, we'll see. Oh shit, I wanted to come back and get that 10-7. I meant to come back and get that, but I did not. I want to write that down because I had the intention on coming back and doing that one, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't like my setup right now. I don't even remember who the 4 is. Keep this 5 and 2 going for me, though. I think that's my only out. Yeah, 4 looks like a handful, though. 2's getting the lead, but I need to be able to split that, and I don't see anyone coming that can split that as of now. 5, is that 5 that keeps fighting, or who is that? I need the 5 there. I don't know if I got that. That could be the 5, and it might not be the 5. I think it might be the 9. I don't know. That's either teal or green. I can't tell. 5 was up there, but he might have fell out, and I might not have seen when he fell out of it. Who is that in second? If it's the 5, I got it. If it's not the 5, I don't have it. I think it's a 9. Yeah, it's definitely the 9. It's the 9. I can see that now. Right, 9 with the white hat, black. Yeah, it's got to be the 9. I can see the 9 right there. What's up, Rockin' Ray? All right, 4 to 5. Over 10 to 1, I think it was, or 9 to 1. Torpedo route here, huh? Oh, that's just, wow. I don't know why that had thought of that. Three's a favorite? One would have to improve way too much. Two's interesting. Three's definitely a contender. I'm just not sure. I think he's and this is one of those Tapeta races that are just made up of mostly turf horses. I tend not to like these races when they're just made up of so many turf horses. Hey, I think one's the only throw out. Three, I can't decide if I can beat them or not. And everyone else is kind of interesting at the price that they're at. Let's see, I might want to look at a double maybe. If I got an opinion in the next race, maybe I can do a double. Next race isn't that great either. Man, 11, I wish was on the inside next race. 8 feels like he should be a bigger price than 4-1. What's the price on the 3? Just 6-1, huh? That does not look like a race that I can. The inside good, I probably think 2 and 3 are the horses if the inside's good. But they're gonna kind of be. Let me go. Could this race be sneaky good right here? speed favoring back. He was 7 lengths back. He was still going 22 and 3. I want to look up that race. I don't think I'm going to have time to decide though. August 9th is what I'm trying to look up. Yeah, that was a speed favoring day and the pace was fast. 5 might be a little interesting. 2, 3, and 5 in the doubles. But God damn, there's a lot of horses I could use here. 5 to everything is big. 2 is going to have to get eliminated. I don't think he's worth the action. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 3 and the 5. Trying to. Let's see, 1 I'm not interested in. 2 I'd be interested in. God, everybody else is a grab bag. Everybody else is a grab bag. 2 is the only one that I know I would use. Ah, fuck. Trying to work with this. I think I'm just going to try to get alive here. It's honestly just a grab bag, and I don't want to use them all, so who am I not using? The 4 and the 5. Four and a 5, I'm going to want to get alive to the 5, but not the 3. That's paying enough. I want to get alive to the 5 if I can. 3, I got to cut down. 3, I'll probably have to just weigh a little bit more than the 5. I'll do it that way. Try to buy this race if I can. So let's see, I can do all the 1s to the 5 on a single ticket. One, two, three, four. Yeah, should be 6 horses to the 5. And then only the 4 horses to the 3. 2, 3, 6, 7. And then I'll play for a little bit more. Let's see who got plays. Lloyd is king off the 3. 3 on top of the 2, 4, 5. Jennifer is 2, 6, 7. Don't Talk to Me is a double. 2, 4, 5, 6 starting here. I think 4 is a first time starter, right? If I remember right in the next leg. Who's going to be on the 3 hole? Yeah, 5 I did a little digging on. I don't know if that was a good move, but we'll see. And I didn't want those to the 2, right? No. 2 is going to be the favorite in the next leg, probably. Well, I like my chances to get alive in the 5 double. I just don't know if I'll close it out. I like my chance to get alive to him at least. Oh boy. What we got going on TikTok? Ricky had and died. I liked him. Let's see. 7 got the lead. 2's chasing. Four's in position if they get sleepy. I want the 7 or the 2 to hold on. Uh-oh. Looks like 4 is going to have something to say about this. Looks like 3 is beat. Yeah, looks like right now I think I'm only going to get alive to the 5. Unless 7 can keep. Come on, 2, take him out. No, no, don't ruin it. 2 can't win. Yeah, I'm only going to get alive. I thought if 2 won the race, they were probably going to take him down. Yeah, I'll be alive to the 5, but not the 3. That was a grab bag. I probably should have just left off the 3. I thought all those horses could win. I don't know why I played the 3. Don't talk to me, he's booming. Let's see, and if the 5 wins, I'll be happy. At 95 to 1 double. Ooh, 3 went up to 57 to 1. Even 2, I think 2, no, 2 might have stayed the same, 21 to 1. Two fives double dropped. That was over 100 to 1. That went to 72 to 1. That one dropped. No, I didn't know that. I don't, generally that does not, I never see that. Two, four scratched out for this race? That's good info. That's good info, but no, I never, every once in a while I'll see that after a race, or every once in a while I'll notice that, but very rarely. You spotted that and noticed that? That's a pretty good spot. That might have been good information. Yeah, I've been to the Lions game, but I don't like going. My brother-in-law used to have season tickets. Yeah, stadium, I guess, is nice. Games are, I don't know. I get bored watching football. I played football, but I just don't like watching it. All state honorable mention, 1990, Tri River League. Not on the first team, honorable mention. Outside linebacker. $19.90. Goddamn, that's a long time ago. Holy smokes. What's up, Elaine? I think I only been, yeah, I only been to one game in Lions Stadium. I think that's the only time I've been there too. I think all the other games I went to were at the Silverdome. And even back then, I didn't watch a lot of football. I grew up in a house with no TV, so weirdo. I was a weirdo. Dave, I was a weirdo. No TV. So I didn't get that watching a lot of games. I watched with my buddies and stuff, but when I played fantasy football, I watched, but I didn't even like fantasy football all that much. I played because I felt obligated with my buddies. Had some offers. I did have some offers for college though. Penn State was the best school, but that was mostly being on the club boxing team though. That didn't make sense. That didn't make sense. I could have went to like what, Grand Valley, that level. Grand Valley, Central, those, that level. Oh, you watched the fight? How was the fight last night? Great bouts? Yeah, I couldn't stay up for it. Like Grand Valley, East, yeah, all of those, like I don't even know what division that is. Division two, maybe not even that. I don't know. It was decent, but I would have never went farther than that. That's for sure. Canelo took a dive. Yeah, it was a great product last night. I probably tried to watch the fight. I kept waking up and then dozing off. I kept waking up. I think I woke up at the 10th round, fell back to sleep, woke up and seen, was able to see who won. I can't. Man, it's too hard for me to stay up for those fights. I've wanted to see that one. We talked about it yesterday. I mean, it was, it's the same. My analysis was the same as everyone. If Canelo, his win condition was fairly obvious, and Crawford stepping up too. Had more tools, but could he take the power? And it looked from the highlights I seen, it definitely looked like he did. And it's just which scenario you wanted. If you were a bettor, I just wanted to see a good fight and not a boring fight. If I could stay up and watch it. Rematch money? I think I seen he got paid 150 and 150 million supposedly, and Crawford got 10. I don't know if my sources were good. Yeah, I went to bed early. I could even stay up for the better undercards closer to the main event. I don't know what any of those were. I was probably sleeping by 10:30. I couldn't even make it through those. And I would have been okay with either guy winning. I kind of been a fan of both of them. Let's see, eight's a big favorite here. Make boxing great again. And I don't know if I'm right, but I think I see now Canelo says I'll take Benavidez. That fight might actually happen now. I don't know. Well, fuck with the AI and stuff. Sometimes I see stuff on Twitter and it's not true. Five, I like that race two back. Nine's a favorite, huh? Oh no, eight's the favorite. Eight's the favorite. Nine's scratched. Yeah, last race or two races ago, I thought he won on an inside early pressing day, which he was. It got a slow pace. I don't know if I see big advantages for him, but he does feel like a strong contender. I just don't see big advantages for him to be that price. Five, I'm willing to give a look at. I just don't know what I can. And honestly, doesn't this does not look like an exacta race for me. I think if I play this race, I got to play a double. You know, I'm on short time. Doesn't look like there's that much. Let's see, next race, there's no scratches at least. Seven gonna be the favorite? Seven's, wait a minute. Yeah, they're going in the gate. Yeah, seven's gonna be a lukewarm favorite. And they're all lightly raised. And 12's gonna take money. Yeah, I'm gonna forget about this sequence. Was there anyone else interesting in this race? Seven, I probably don't got a lot of problem with, but that's probably not much of an exacta. Oh, six, I don't mind that race three back. Six might have been a little interesting here if I didn't give up on the exacta thought process. Two earned that heart, but I didn't trust where he's coming from. Those are good marks, but I didn't trust where he's coming from. What price was he? Not at 6-1. And now five dropped to 2-1. And they're going to have to beat the, yeah, right now it's probably not, probably best that I didn't try to do anything here. If I found someone quickly in the double, I would have just priced out the 5 and the 8 at the time I was looking at the double. It looks like 8's going to win, and I'm not even sure how big of a bump these horses are going to be in the double. Oh, 6 is an interesting horse in the exacta. He might be coming to split these if he can. I think he just flattened out as soon as I said it. 3's gearing up. 3 might be able to split. Yeah, 5's responding. Yeah, it's going to be the chalk over the solid second choice. And not a fast pace either. 25, 49, and 4. Let's see, with the 8, I would have known what I couldn't have got to. And the 2 horses that caught my eye, I know I couldn't have played with the 5. That would have been the 12, or the 8. That would have been the 12. I couldn't have played the 12 with either the 5 or the 8. And I think the other horse was the 8, right? I couldn't have played either of them. I would have had to beat them. Oh, no, it wasn't the 8. 8's a first-time starter. It must have been the 7. I think 12 and 7 caught my eye. 12 I couldn't have played. What about the 7? No, couldn't have played them to the 7 either. So yeah, I would have had to beat both of them. Oh, Jennifer did bet on the Canelo fight. Papa Yo won? Papa Yo? Let's see, I'm alive in a double that I don't really know my chances of completing the double. I did extra work. If I hit the double, I'll be happy. I'm alive to single out. I think I seen it was 95-1, so I'd be very happy if I'm, yeah, 95-1. I'd be very happy if I hit. I just don't know my chances. While I was not expecting the two to be 7-1, I might be able to bet this race a little bit. I was not expect. I thought two was going to be the favorite here on the inside. I knew three was going to take money. Three was the other horse I was trying to get alive to. Two was not playable at the time. So I might be interested in 2-3-5 here. Let's see. I'm gonna go restroom though. Oh, 2-3's only ping, so they're probably going to take action only 23-1. This is a dirt race, though, right? Oh, wrong program. And 8's going to be the favorite. And I don't have a problem with the 8 or the 11 other than hoping that well, actually, 8's pulling into the 6 hole. Other than it, being a dirt race, and I like the inside better. Yeah, there's a couple scratches. Where 8's going to be a little closer to the inside. I'm even wondering if I want to get a little silly and try to get to the 4 a little bit on the inside. Yeah, it's dirt. why I was really hoping that, well, two's coming down. I was really hoping that 2-3-3-2 was paying about 25 to 1 each way. I might have to forget about that combo. And I'm still gonna, if I bet this, I'm poking at this. Looks like I could play another torpedo route race. Let me see what that looks like real quick. It just makes me where I don't completely want to play a double. Let's see, one's supposed to be a favorite next race, huh? Yeah, 4 is going to be second choice. 5's a spurner stretching out on the torpedo. Six is another one with speed. Fuck. Some of these horses. 8 would need a fast pace and stepping way up. He ran well once with a horse in this race. Who is that? Trying to see if I can get to him. Oh, he ran well with the 2, and I'm already questioning the 2 with the other speed in the race. I think 2 would have to be much the best. I probably agree. 1 is probably should be the favorite. 5's probably more of a mystery to me. 6, I probably think, depending on what the 5 and the 2 do, how good they are, I might think 6 might be interesting. And 8, I might be willing to take a shot at that price. 861, I think, is what I'm pricing out. 1's the only one I got to worry about. 8 and 6, I wouldn't mind getting alive to. Probably the same horses. I think I want to try to do something with the 5 and the 4 a little bit in the exacta. I'm not going to be able to do all of this, and I'm going to have to underplay this now. I'm going to do the exactas first in case I get shut out. But I'm underplaying everything now. Whoop, I'm even in the wrong race. I might not get any of it in. 4 and 5 with the 2, 3, 8. I'll get that in. And I want to get that 4 and 5 a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll forget about the 1. Let me see if I can get that double in, but I'm going to have to play that lighter than what I wanted to. No, I won't be able to get a double in. All right, so I had to underbet everything there. I just want to write that down. Yeah, I probably don't like my chances. Definitely not with the 5. I need this 4 to ride this rail and have a lot of horse. I'm not holding out hope on either one of them. Yeah, I look like dead money. I think it's over. I'd like it. The 3 could win here since I was trying to get alive to the 3 and the last race was a grab bag. No, 3's not going to win. 8's going to win from the outside. Just the main 3 horses. And he moved to the 6 hole. Another chalky exacta, 8-2. I think 11 came up the rail. Was that the 11? Maybe 11 got third? Jets bombed out on your parlay? Yeah, I don't really have a problem with the 8 winning. If 6 or I don't think I could have played the 1 with any of the favorites. I think I could have only played the 1 with the 5. So if 8 or 6 wins next race, I'll regret not doing the double first. Oh shit, I'll really regret not doing the double first. Yeah, and 8 couldn't have been, none of them could have been played with the 1. And even the 5-1 is not that great. I'm not even sure if I would have took 23 there. I might have just said if the 5 wins, I'll be happy cashing my double. So I wouldn't have done, I don't think I would have done anything with the 1 if I had time to decide. Four, 5, 7, and a 4, 9. Live in a pick 3 for Bender. 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 7. Ooh, you're completely seeing that different. Good luck. 4, 5, 7. You like the sprinter stretching out? The 4 stepping up in class? And the 7 who's been bouncing already? You like the 1 race samples there. And the heart on the... I do think 5 is I think depending on what the 5 does has to do with what I think the 6 can do there. I think if 5 runs really well, I think he hurts my chances on the 6. Because my guess is 5's going to lead. And I think that 6 is the best option too. Let's see, Jennifer's booming on her Detroit call. Detroit over Chicago. What we got at Churchill? Great betting board there. First time starter taking the action. What race was that? The seventh race? Dude, I want to do a tic-tac-toe board before I look at anything else at Chicago. Or Chicago, at Churchill. Have they been getting caught today? Or has it been a mixed bag of what they've been doing? Nothing been standing out to me, really. Yeah, the racing days just going by. Let's see, 5 made a lot of sense to me in the first race, though. 5 went wire to wire. That was kind of 5 with all the inside horses. Although 2 of the inside horses were favorite. They got second and third. Let's see, 5 horse stalked. Big favorite. He was pretty close to being a stalker or closer. 4.5 lengths off. Technically a stalker since I run him down, but I'm just going to have him bordering that line. I think that's the Churchill race that I played. Then we got the 8-10 Stalking, so that was the outside winner. Nice price on him. Oh no, Stalking. Oh shit, that's not looking complete. Well, I already said I'm not sure it's inside so far today. Then it was that 3 in the 2 hole. That was a big favorite. Stalking. Then another 2 big, they just been a lot of big favorites. Well, they had 2, a nice price horse and a mid-level horse, and then a lot of favorites today. That 2 horse stalked. And yeah, someone did go, yeah, they've been all over the place. Mostly speeding stalkers, other than that, a big favorite. It was technically a stalker, but was pretty close to closing. Oh, and there's one more race. Who won the last race? Oh, my brain's not working. I can't even remember who won the last race. I didn't circle it. Who won the last race? God damn it. 5th race. Oh, another 2 horse winning. No, I got that one. The 6th race is the one I'm questioning. Who won the? Oh, that was the 8 horse winning. Another big favorite, 8-5. I don't remember who that was. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the 8-5. That's right. I would have priced the 8 and 5 out in the double. He stalked. I think 5 got the lead and he was 1 length back. I'm pretty sure he stalked. And another big favorite. Let's see, and we got a lightly raced horse. And I think 12 and 7 were the two that jumped out to me a little bit in a dangerous race, though. Lightly raced horses. Yeah, 7, 8's a first time starter taking a lot of action. And then you got a bunch of horses that I might have good notes on. The 10 might have ran against the bias. If I'm right about the bias, he didn't run that bad. Same with the 11. If I'm right about the perceived bias, he didn't run that bad. Oh, 10's at a price to fuck around and find out if I wanted to. Even this horse, inside speed day, he couldn't get the lead, so that's technically still a bias. Four doesn't have great marks, but the running lines don't look bad. I probably don't trust where he's coming from, though. 3's another one. And no one looks bad of the horses that ran, to be honest. But I'd still say 7 and 12 to me are the two. I feel the most interesting. Although I don't think I want that combo. This would be a small poke bet, and I'd demand a lot if I'm right. Ten is demanding a lot. Some of these horses ran on the same day, August 16th. What race is 2 coming out of? Oh, 2 ran with the 12. I don't think 2 is that bad of a reach. Got tuckered out. Might even got a break slow. I still think I want to use the 6 a little bit. I think I can box that for a very little bit. Those are doubles. I'm in the wrong pool. Fuck, I gotta get to the 7th race. I'm trying to look at the exactas in the last pool, wondering why it doesn't make sense. Oh, 7-2 is 200 to 1. These are all big exactas. I think I can do this, and I think I can even squeeze the 8 in there, but I'll play that for even a little bit less. I think no matter what, it's 100 to 1 and more. 12-10 is 150 to 1. 12-6 is, well, 80 to 1. 12-2 is over 150 to 1. Eight with those are 70, 80 to 1. I think I'm going to do this, but this is going to be very light. I don't think I have to play this for a lot if I happen to be right. I want that for a little bit more. Let's see, I feel like gambling. Ben, are you in this race? I wonder where you went. Yeah, this race I couldn't take too serious though. I need one of my bombs to run. Ooh, 4's gonna get the lead. How two's one of them are coming out the gate okay. So's a 6 if he's good enough. I need 7 to take the heart of the 4, I think. And 6 and 2 not to go away. Ooh, 10's not running a lick. Keep this 6 active if I got a shot. Oh, that's a 12. I thought that was still the 6's nose. Looks like, yeah, it looks like it could be the favorites. 4 gets sleepy. 8 looks like he got a lot of runs. 7 got first run. 7 looks gone. It looks like it's going to be 7, 8, 12, the big 3. Unless 9 gets third. They chalky. 9 did not get third. 2, 3, 9 you took a shot on? Yeah, chalkies. And I couldn't have played the double. I said I would have priced the 8 and the 5, but none of them could have been played to the 7. 8, I wasn't interested in the double, and the 12. So getting beat by the obvious. Kind of. After the race, the obvious. After the race, the obvious. CAWs are destroying the game. What is this exact? I don't have much hope for it. What was it? 7-8? 7-8? 1250? Not according. Yep, not according to me. I'm representing a CAW. Think I'm joking, Jennifer? You think I'm joking? I'm the only one publicly defending him. I must be getting paid. You're right. I'm not willing to ban smart people. Yeah, I bet that. I bet a little bit in that race and lost. Yep. I tried to get alive in a double here. Didn't work out. Right? Tried to get alive in a double. Oh, I didn't get the double in. Didn't get the double in. That's right. If I would have got it in, I would have been alive to the 6 and the 8, only the 6 and the 8. 1, I wouldn't have been able to do anything with the 1. Even if I would have priced out the 5-1, I don't think that would have been worth it. Having a barbecue next door, watching the Lions game in the garage. Is 5 the sprinter here? Wow, he's taking a lot of he's taking a lot of action. I'm surprised. I probably am surprised he's taking that much action. Is there objection at Churchill? Well, there is an objection on the 7 and 8. I think it would have had to happen early, right? I don't think 7 and 8 were ever close to each other unless it was on the backstretch somewhere. Where is this at? Oh, it looks like they're, yeah, it looks like they're really trying to look at the start. Yeah, 7 did come out, but they usually give some leeway there. But every once in a while, they do take them down. Yeah, 7 definitely came over on the 8, pushed them into the 9. No consistency, so who the hell knows? It was right at the break. 5's the second choice in the double, really? Yeah, and eight, the first time starter would have ran a good race after all that trouble too. But do they let him run a little bit or not? Lions 52-21 over the Bears. 8 seconds left. I don't think there's going to be a comeback. That would be miraculous. Did I say that word right? Probably not. Ravens crushing the Bears. Bills all over the Jets. And most of those, 4 o'clock, yeah, most of these games are done. Getting close to done. At least someone's winning in Detroit. No change. Am I that interested in this race? Eight is a bit of a reach. 6, I got to worry about the pace, but both of them are still at my fuck around and find out price. I don't know how interested I am in this race. 2, I don't think should be 4-1 though. Four, I probably think 4 is a little over bet. I think those are the only 3 horses I'm interested in still. 5, if I do the exact, I might use the 5. And I might use the 7. I'm going to price this out. 6, I'd be pressing. 1, I'd be pressing. I'm going to come back. I want to write this out to see how this actually looks. All right. In any order, 1, 5, 7 can happen, but I'm not interested in it. I don't know if I need to press the 8 again with the 1, or is that just going to be a 1, 6 extra? Guess it depends on what the 1, 8 is paying. 76-1. Yeah, 1, 6 I need to press. I don't think I need to press the 1, 8. 27-1. Oh, and I should get a small 6, 8. I think eight's only chance is if the race completely melts down and almost no one else is left. I think eight's only scenario is kind of if six, five, and two just crushes each other. I think that's the only reason I can get to the eight a little bit. 6-1 was the press. I guess I'm doing the press tickets first. I better get that base bet in next. So that's just a 6 again. With the 1, 5, 7. Six, 8, 6, 1. And then I don't need these extra dots here. I got them written out. But six, if six gets the lead, I want a slow pace. So I'm kind of rooting for two different things. Five's gonna get the lead. I think everything goes through to five, though. I think he makes the race depending on what he does. What is his first call? Ooh, eight. I wanted eight to be nowhere near this pace. Wow, he's gonna make a move to be up there, huh? I did not see that. Yeah, I hope he can survive, and I hope the six can survive. I thought eight's only chance was the club. Wow, I do not know why he's going up there. Oh well, that's what he decided to do. And now he's going backwards, and six is going backward. Dead money again. I thought that race went to these how the five went. Two, I think, is running a pretty good race, even though I think he's going to get beat for second. I think he ran a pretty good race, actually. He ran a way better race than the six. Yeah, 5-1. Chalky, chalky, chalky. Boom, boom. Let's see. It gets Bender live to the pick three. What do you like in the last, like 4-9? Ooh, I'm gonna have to find something. Today's gonna be okay. What we got left? Last race is gonna be a Tapeta route. I think I got a Tapeta sprint and a dirt sprint or a dirt mile. Let me get the scratches because now it's getting a little bit more important. Let's see, this guy's out. Ooh, the 7's out. Icelander. So that's still a seven horse race. And if that's the right morning line, they got one as the favorite at 9-2. Year off horse. Yeah, September of last year. Yeah, year off horse. Yeah, that race. Boy, they got a bunch of horses that could go to lead there and could rate. Oh shit, you got the 9 horses, a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Oh, XY point too. Is that the horse I'm thinking of? Oh, no, the horse I'm thinking of usually runs on the turf. That's not the other XY something. Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 mysteries. And you got a damned if you do, a damned if you don't dropper. And you got another dropper, but his drop makes sense because of year off layoff. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like that race. What are the other scratches? Let me get the other scratches. Just the 5 is scratched in the next race, or the 9th race. And 1's supposed to be a big favorite there. Who's been on a freaking win tear. 4 in a row? 4 in a row? Oh, did I crash? Is that why this keeps going away? Let's see, did I crash? I don't know if I crashed yet. I might have crashed though. Looks like it might be struggling. I can't tell. Feels like I might have crashed though. Daddy hit the early pick 5 today? What track? Gulfstream? Just finding out? Wondering where all that money came in your account? Am I crashed? I'm not sure if I crashed or if I'm buffering. Seems like I'm there. Maybe Thaddy met his internet crashed. It looks like he's responding to me. I don't think I crashed, right? Oh, I'm still live? Okay. Maybe he was saying his internet crashed. What was a pick 5 at Churchill? Was that a good one? I don't know. They've been kind of chalky, but they had some prices throughout the day. $438. What's up, Pump? Pump. First time I seen you. What's up? All right, I need to get a little more serious. Been poking around and nothing's been working out. Hey, what's up, man? Who we got left at Churchill? Oh shit, they tried to do a turf race for me, but that's not going to be on the turf today. I'm wanting these turf races to happen, but let's see. Looks like I got three races at each track. I mean, I just want to see the scratches in that turf race. I doubt it if it's going to be on the turf. First time watching, or you've been watching silent? Oh, nine's paying really well there. Yeah, that race, man, with the 9 and the 1 there, those are two unknowns to me. If nine's paying really well, I don't know if that's concerning or not. Either way, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Big class dropper. If you're happy with the payout, it's probably worth using. I think that kind of screws that up for me. Wow, all those pick 3s are paying decent except for the 4, huh? Oh no, the 4 and the 1 are wow, one's taking that much steam. The Euro horse is wow. Who were you live to? You were live to the 9? Yeah, 9's paying 168. Oh, 4. My eyes were blurry. I was thinking the 4 was the 269 one, 66 to 1 and 168. Good luck on your pick 3 bender. Let's see. I got to go to Churchill. And I am right. They're off the turf at Churchill today, right? I can't believe they're on the turf, but for some reason, I'm not seeing it on my thing. doubt it if they're on the turf for that one race. I don't even think I need to check, but yeah, it's on the dirt. Oh, you've been here a few times? Okay, welcome, man. Let's see, what we got? Allowance 2X here? Another big favorite, and big favorite's been freaking winning too much today for my liking. Yeah, 3 races ago, average match strides with the slowest winner. 4 races ago was a win, but a kind of a slow pace at the start. 2 races ago, I think he ran against a bias. And last race came back with a win. Went wire to wire, fastest winner of the day. What did I have on the TikTok? It's been kind of outside and chalky today. There's been 2 big favorites that have one on the inside though. I think that 7 probably went wire to wire, right? That just won the last race. I think he went wire to wire. Well, I don't know how long one will last, but he has some speed. I like his sequence is going to last win. Although that was at Indiana. Probably a big reach. Five might be a talented horse. Got on the Derby trail. Was going too fast to win in the Holy Bull. And he comes back last race at Gulfstream, average, a little stakes race. Right now my thought is I don't think I'm interested in this race. Six is a favorite. Capable of wiring or stalking. Five and 4 got some speed, but man, some of these horses that have been running in some stakes like the 8, I'm not convinced they have any extra upside other than maybe thinking they got class. Seven got some interesting excuses at a big number. I might think he's an overlay. I probably do think the 4, 5, 6 are probably the big 3. I think if it's just that I convinced myself that the 1 and the 7 are a little bit live. I think I'm walking away from this race. I'm definitely walking away from this race. Well, now there's only 5, and I'm not sure there's even 5 races for me. Who likes this Churchill race? Let's see. Jennifer likes the 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh, you're able to get to that 1 and 7. I can root for that. I can root for them too. 8, I'm not sure what I thought of the 8. I didn't trust the 8. I probably thought I thought the 4, 5, 6 was probably the big 3. Was it 4, 5, 6? That middle, I think it was a 4, 5, 6. Well, one's going to give a try. But if he wins, it'd have to be either the 7 or the 4, 5, 6. Anything else I wouldn't have been interested in. Well, if I would have been convinced that he could have got the lead turning for home, I don't care if he wins or loses. I might have wished that I did this bet. Doesn't look like he's going to hold on, and it does look like it's going to be the big 3. Five, 6, 4. Yeah, I couldn't really convince myself. But if I knew that he would have got the lead at the top of the stretch, I would have been willing to do that. I wasn't convinced he would, though. Let's see. Marco lose alive 2 to the 169. And that race, I kind of think that I don't know what I want to do there either, if anything. When Bender said what his double or pick 3 was to the 9, I was thinking he was going to be left alone here. Yeah, he's 3 to 1. I like him better in your pick 3 than starting with him now. See, I'm looking at the wrong race there, ain't I? We're in the 8th race. Yeah, and he's just been running against bettor. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's just a tremendous, tremendous class drop. Same reason why you think he can win is the same reason why he can lose. Just a giant, giant class drop. And one is taking all this support, all this time off a year layoff. One's just a horse that I try to beat. If I could get rid of both of them, obviously the race is interesting. God, it would be hard to do a betting line here, I think. Fuck, I haven't made a betting line all day at Gulfstream, really? That's surprising. Not one? I say Lloyd is booming at 92 made your day. Let's see, still 7-horse race. 2, just a horse off the year. he can win. I have no problem if he wins. I just would be trying to beat him. Very hard for me to put a betting line there. Four gets points in every scenario. Nine, I probably would give points. Eight, I think, is priced right. Just a little over bet. And some of these horses just become value depending on what the one and the nine does. It's tough. I'm probably going to have to look at this race like the one has no chance, and that's going to be dangerous. Two and three got value in that scenario. If the one does not run well or can't show his speed for as long, four I probably got is the favorite. Six has value. If I had to prefer a horse between the one and the nine, it probably would be the big class dropper. And I still got to give the one a chance. I mean, that's probably my betting line right there. It's just really deciding if I play this race. Jennifer's passing, too big of a puzzle. I think I would key off the four and the nine. Wow, I didn't even think the 4994 would be playable. It is kind of playable. Who's this trainer? I don't even know the trainer on the. The trainer's actually winning 20%. I have no idea who Coy Roland is. He has got beat by. No, he three ran with them before a long time ago. Got beat by him. Still ran third. And looking at these races after a year, fuck, I'm going to guess that he's probably going to have speed or stock. There's just no way to know. I think I'm going to talk myself into it. The next race is a dirt race. Dirt mile. How are these doubles looking? Oh, one's going to be a big favorite next race. Who's the one next race? Oh, that was a horse that, shit. I don't think I can take some of these races. Four, I can't even try to use the one. 234 is playable, though. I'm going to try to beat him on both. I wanted to get a press there in the double, but I don't think I got enough time. Oh, Baldrick's babysitting? Well, we're going to see if this one is the best after being a year off or not. I like that he's hooked, though, but he can still rate. I like that he's getting steadied a little bit. I like that the 2 and the 6 are running. Bailey, you want to go outside? Let's go outside. Come on, outside, outside. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. You want to go outside? Don't bother people, though. like the way it was developing. If the one doesn't come and get everyone, 9's gonna win. I need a 9, 6, 3, or 4. I got a lot of outs. 2, 3, 4, or 6. 7 and 1 are the only ones that can beat me. Let's go. Let's go. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Nice one, Bender. Oh, he went up to 7 to 1 too. I love the way that race was setting up when it felt like the 1 was not getting the lead and the 1 was done. I was left with only the 8 could beat me as long as the 1 didn't all of a sudden have some run. Let's see, in that exact 70 to 1. We do all right. We do all right over here. Oh no, I'm looking at the doubles. Wait a minute. What did the exacta pay? Oh, 78 to 1. Oh, and the 9-4 did go up to 32 to 1. Yeah, Euro horses, I mean, they can beat you. He did make the race uncomfortable. Not going to lie, it's uncomfortable, but. Like if you get, well, even if 9 did not go up, I never seen him go up to 7 to 1. I was thinking he was still like 3 to 1, 4 to 1. But on that choice between the damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper or the horse off the year, it was way easier to be on the damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. What was that? What was that pick 3 sequence? That pick 3 paid good. Because usually on the damned if you do, damned if you don't class droppers, the public usually falls for them at the wrong time. You know, they're usually the favorites. That's what Bender do. Yeah, nice one. 168 on that? Is that for $1.50 in the pick 3? I think it was for $1, right? 168. And I know Bender doesn't play for the minimum. All right, I'm definitely happy with that one. Yeah, 5 to 2, 3 to 1. In fact, when you said you were live to the 9, I would not have thought, because I was kind of trying to run in the sequence, and I was like, surprised. I was surprised that that one was way better. The public just was not. The public was not willing to. Usually they're over willing to play those horses. Well, one was one was probably the perfect option to be in the race to give them a decision, and they went, and most of the money went wrong. Without the one in the race, if one's not in the race, I bet I bet that pick three is completely different. I think you really are probably grateful that the one's in the race because that gave him enough of a horse. Yeah, yeah, definitely overplayed, and usually the public, overplays those horses, not underplay them. And I was kind of saying that when we got live to him, and I said 3-1, and I was like, oh, he's 3-1. I was thinking, well, Bender probably wouldn't have been a lot. You know what I'm saying? Although he did go up to 7-1, but yeah, nice hit, nice hit. How did the double pay? Did they recognize him in the double? I'm curious what the double paid. Yeah, see, they recognized him in the double. They definitely recognized him in the double because the double's more in line. It's more than the one, but it's 19. It's the second lowest one. Where in the pick three, he's the third lowest one, but the third lowest one is ignored. So they did the double players recognized them. The pick three people in a way didn't. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Nice hit. Public was just feeling generous. But those horses, you either take the stand or play against them. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Luckily, I could get to three long shots, and I was surprised that the four was even playing good with them because I didn't even think I could play the 9-4-4-9. So I'm gonna be happy with that for today. I was having a tough. I was kind of thinking, should I even play that race? Wasn't an easy call for me. Oh shit! I'm alive in doubles. Wait a minute, I'm alive in doubles. Right? I put in doubles. Oh shit! It could get better. Am I alive in the double? The 2-3-4 in the double. Fuck! I'm celebrating the exact. I forgot I did the double bet. What are those doubles paying? Let's see. I think I double clicked. Oh, I do got to beat the. I do got to beat the big favorite though. Oh shit! But I'd be happy if I hit a double. 70-1 is the lowest one, and 230-1 is the highest one. Oh my day! If I'm right with the double, it could get a lot better. All right, Churchill. After that, I'm in no big rush. Knowing what I supposedly, I'm a CAW, Jennifer. I'm always betting. You didn't know? I'm here to give you poor people hope. I'm gonna go make a coffee on that one, Jennifer. What I supposedly bet. I know. Congratulations. Gotta hate. Gotta hate. You can go back outside. I'm making a coffee. Come on, let's go outside. shit, I was a little heavy on the cream there. A little heavy on the cream. Let's see, Churchill, I have no opinion on that race. Didn't even glance at it. Ah, 5-7. Looks like whatever it's going to be. It's going to be the two favorites, though. Baldrick, I was going to ask, is it a hospital visit pretty soon? No Tito's for a couple days? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Was it 5-7 or 7-5? Looks like it's 7-5, but second choice over first choice. Rex with the kaboom. Or don't talk to me. Kabooming. Just the sevens. Looks like a win bet. Looks like he did it under wraps a little bit. Unless that was after the wire. Did he big brother him? Or was that after the wire? It just looked like 7 was just under wraps. That could have been after the wire on the run out. I don't know. Oh, there's some bump in there. That might have been it too. There's a lot of bumping between the first and second. Lot of bumping for a long time. Is this race wire riding? Surgery on Tuesday. Let's see, 7-5-10 is the try. 2's going to complete the super, but there is an objection and there's a lot of bumping. I'm not sure who started it either. Looks like 7's coming in and 5's coming out. Mutual. Maybe it's mutual. I don't know. The 2-3-4. 2-3-4. Oh, really? You're going to miss? You got to tell her to hold it in or pop it out today. Jennifer says mutual contact, no change. Let's see. Jay said it was going to be 7-5-1, but passed probably because of payouts. Would have had the exact in there, but probably payouts was the problem. Let's see. Charles says Irad started it on the 5. I still haven't even picked it up before it started. Either way, it's going to be second choice over first choice or first choice over second. Yeah, that's probably why it looked like they were pulling on the reins there because they were bumping. God, I still haven't picked up who started it. Jay says 7 came in, then 5 came out. No change. Yeah. 7 comes in there on the turn. I keep looking at the wrong one. I keep looking at the wrong one to see how bad that first coming was. I got to look at the screen on the right to see that. And then down the stretch, they're just continuing it every step of the way. Let's see. Bob says it's going to be 5-7. Now they're looking at the starting gate. I don't know why they're looking at the starting gate. Charles says, don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Who needs this? I think, don't talk to me at like the 7 here. Lloyd looks like if that's the bet, looks like Lloyd, it doesn't matter to Lloyd. Looks like the 7's going to stay up though. Let's see, Gulfstream 3 minutes out. I'm writing out this double. I'm writing out this double. Yeah, even if the one hits, if any of them get second, those combos are kind of light. I'm either going to be right and it's going to improve by a lot, or be wrong and it doesn't change much. Let's see. Marco Lose Alive did a inside 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 in the double. But one I just couldn't have played with in the double. 15 to 1 double. So if I get beat, I want it to be the 1. If it's a 6 or a 7, I would have just been completely wrong. Honestly, I don't even know what the 6 and the 7 are. I just knew it was a dirt race and was betting to the inside. Yeah, I didn't even know what was out there. I don't know. I don't think I'm that worried about either of them, really. I'm worried about the 1. And if 1 wins, the highest exact that you can get to is the 4 at 13 to 1. Everything else is worse. Man, I went and bought filet for the first time today. I didn't know how expensive it was. But I got it for the next 2 days. Next 2 days, nothing but filet. That's it. It's 5 o'clock, so it looks like I'm good on time. We should be done before 6, right? As long as I'm done by 6, I get my walk, my workout, and I'll be able to grill. One to two. Horse been on a tear too. I think two might be able to get a lead for a little bit. Maybe even the three, but I don't want 2 and 3 hooking up. One could be on the lead or right. Two and one are actually working themselves in this level where 4 and 3's been here more. Just don't let one completely control things. Seeing seven's also going to lead, huh? He's another one that's been at 12-5. I probably want a bit of a fast pace here right now. I wish 3 was a little bit closer. If 2 can establish the lead, I probably want a slower pace. Nah, I need a fast pace. I need a fast pace. Let's see, 23 and 4, 40 something. Yeah, I think 3 is my best hope. 1 has the lead. I need 1 to be working hard. Come on with this 3. 3's making a smooth move. Come on, 3. I like my chances as of now. If the 1 goes away, come on, 3. Continue this move. I got to press on this 1. Yeah, 1's responding, but 3's still giving a lot of hope. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Let's go. I think that's the lowest one. I think that was a 70-1. But that's a big difference, hitting the exacta and the double. Is that the lowest one? Yeah, that's the 70-1 one. Let's go. Now it's a big day. Oh, Bender's rolling again? And I think Marco Lou had the 3, right? Yeah, Marco Lou was alive to the 1, 2, 3. Marco Lou's going to be happy. Bender, is that another pick 3 or is this a double you're starting? Live to the 1, 5, 6, 7. Thank you, Buy Stocks. It was a good week. I won every day this week except yesterday wasn't a crazy amount. Thursday was good. I was 1 for 1 Thursday. And then Friday was an insignificant winning day. And today's going to be the biggest day now. With that double, today's the biggest day this week. And it's late in the day, and I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it if I'm all that interested. Oh, you're alive in the double and the pick 3? Oh yeah, that 70 to 1 double would have been nice. You played the pick. Oh, so you played a pick 3, not the double, and then you played a double starting this leg. So last leg you can hit both, but you missed the. I got it. Let's see. Marco Lou's alive in his pick 4. Who you got? 157. How close are you and Bender? Oh no, 167. Oh, you guys got the 3 horses. Bender just got an extra horse there. So you both can complete Bender to pick 3 and Marco Lou. What did you hit yesterday, Marco Lou? You don't want to share? It could have been the double. I doubt it if it was a double. I doubt it if it was a pick 3. I'm guessing. My guess is either pick 4 or pick 5, right? I think the pick 5 was 6,000 and the pick 4 was 2,500. That would be my guess. Just handicapping what you usually do. I'm guessing a pick 4, pick 5. If the 6 or 7 wins this, you'll hit the for 2 units. Is your unit a 50? Well, it could be anything, right? 50 cents, dollar, or even more. Yeah, I don't know. He's been doing pick 4s too. He's been bouncing back and forth. I could see it being either. Today he's alive in a pick 4, unless he played the pick 5 and got snapped in the first leg. Either way, both of them are good. 2,500 for a pick 4. He might have hit both. He could have hit both. Let's see. Gas likes the 8 at the Duck at 20 to 1. 60 cents in Canada. Is that how it goes in Canada? Did they got to adjust for that? I don't know how Canada works when they're in the American pools. I used to before simulcasting. I used to go over to Canada to play because Canada got simulcasting first. At the beginning, Canada had their own pool in American racing. And the prices could wild considerably different because Canada handled less money. So if you were playing Gulfstream, you were not in the Gulfstream payout pool, you were in the Canada. Then it came to where they were commingled. But I also remember that if you were an American player, you didn't have to exchange your money to play there. You didn't have to exchange your money, but you had to, it was a different ticket if you played with American money or Canadian money. And I think there might have even been a time where you could have said what pool even. I got a feeling, but I'm not sure on that. There might have been a short period of window of time when they first got allowed to play in the American pool that you had a choice between, but I'm not sure on that. I don't know. It might have been 3 off seasons that I used to go to Woodbine, and then not Woodbine. Used to go to Raceway Park. No, it wasn't Windsor Raceway, not Raceway Park. Windsor Raceway, right across the border. Oh, that double was like 500. Yeah, dude, that was a tough double. Now the 5 I've seen in hindsight, but that 2, I know that 2 would have always been a problem. That 2, I think, was coming off a year or maybe even multiple year layoff that won the last race. Oh, you're thinking about going home? Yeah, they'll have your money tomorrow. I think I'm done. I know I'm done. Let me take my cups up there. I'm piling up coffee mugs. Bender, remember when I was talking about going to play the pick threes? That I thought pick threes could be the next step a couple days ago? That would have been a great one to do it. Because I had a 6-race combo. I knew 3 was the lowest one. And I knew it was $70. And it was good with the 4. I don't remember what it was. Instead of playing the double, I could have took the lowest one. Didn't even have to handicap the race for the all. And then I could have handicapped the race for the presses. That would have been a great race to do that in. Or you could even did it another way. 9 with all of them, all, but getting the less combos. But anyway, then you're just sitting here with a free ride, and what is the lowest pick 3? Yeah, that would have been a great one to do it. Yeah, pick three payouts are huge here, especially if you got them for amounts. Especially if you got them for amounts. Oh, chance at a Rolex? Yes, yeah. I know you don't bet for the minimum. But right now, my brain's not trained to think that way. The same theory is in the exacta, but the exacta is harder because you always think, let's see, are we in the last race at Churchill? So these are the last two races. Oh, wait a minute, is there two more? Is this the last race at Gulfstream or Churchill or another race? Okay, good, because I'm done. I'm done anyways. Seven gives you the Rolex? Why are they betting here? The five? Wow, another race with a whole bunch of horses that earned hearts recently. And five's one of them. Yeah, and he ran against a couple biases in the last two. I don't have a problem with the five being a contender. Six is coming out of that same race. And six ran. Is that the same race or just the same day? That's the race two back. Yeah, and six ran a race where if you could get to the five, you could get to the six at 15 to 1 or 16 to 1. Could be a lot of speed with all the hard horses in the race. God, there's a lot of hard horses in this race. In fact, 11 ran out of that same 720 race. He was a favorite, and he was running against the perceived bias that day. Had the right running style, but probably the wrong start. And he stumbled. And he earned a heart the race before. Three's another one that's fast. That's kind of a long layoff, and that was at a route. Yeah, I'm not interested. I think that could be a tough race. Six is probably who I'm rooting for there since he ran with the five. And maybe even the other horse. Who was the other horse? The 11. What price is the 11? Five's going to get the lead. Oh, 11's just 9 to 2. Let's see, we're going to be done with Gosh or Churchill. Oh, five. Right now looks like the boss. Well, one still got a shot to beat him. I probably should have left out the form, just see who the other horses are. Is that the six on the inside making a run? Yeah, six looks like he's had a shot for second, but he's going to have to settle for third or worse. Is one a good price? Yeah, one's a good price, 8 to 1. I think, was that 516 or 514? All of a sudden that shadow claws looked yellow to me. Maybe that wasn't the six. I think that's the four that I thought was the six. 514, I think it was. Let's say Marco Lou's going with the saver plays. Got everyone covered. Let's see. And all we got to do is wait. Good luck to both of you guys. Let's see. Bender said seven's a Rolex. I know they got the same three horses, but I want to know the three common horses. I think seven's a common horse. I think five was the oddball horse. I think it was 167, maybe 167. And Bender just has the five extra. If I can't find it. I think or I can't see Marco's. I think Bender's had the five extra here. And there's ends up being a 6-horse race. Yeah, 167. Yeah, I thought the five was the extra horse. And a torpedo route race. Who's the favorite here? One's the favorite? I was going to say this probably was a turf. Yeah, this was a turf race taken off. One. The timer messed up here. I remember horses coming off and winning that race. I think they were the horses coming off the pace. All I got is that timer to work with. Sometimes when the timer malfunctions, I don't know if I can trust that, but that's an insanely slow pace. I think I remember some horses coming off of that race and winning, but for some reason I think they were the closers. I even think I remembered looking it up. I think the winner still wired that race. They actually gave a time on this graph, and this is their data, so I don't know how they got that time and it's not in the form. The winner stalked that race. And that race was just crazy slow. I don't know. I don't know what to do with him one way or another. Here's another sprinter stretching out. 6 is a sprinter stretching out. Ran against the bias, going too fast to win. Seven's coming out of that same race. And they both got options to rate. 7 might have a better option to rate. Eight's been sprinting, but probably, I don't know. Might go to lead or might rate. He got a couple mile races. I'm glad I don't have to play this race. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm at this race. I don't think there's a throwout this race. One is a horse that I'm a little leery on, though. It's just, man, if that clock was right and he couldn't go wire to wire on that pace, for some reason I'm punishing him in my head. Although I'm not sure he's a front runner, so maybe that was just a race where he had the lead and it shocked his system, even though it was super slow. Or the clock malfunctioned and that's what they got, but who knows? I don't know. I don't trust. He makes me uncomfortable. 3, I probably think is priced right. 5 is definitely a contender. I'm thinking I'm between 5 to 1 and 7 to 1, but definitely I don't think there's a single throw out here. 6 might be a little over bet, but still a strong contender. And 7 and 6 are probably the same price, so that makes 7 the overlay too. And 8's not impossible, but I think he's a little over bet. I probably got him more at 10 to 1. Check my text. You texting me? Oh, the daily racing form got a time for that one? That agrees with the data that I got. And that data's paid for. That's not me doing data entry. So that does agree. So I thought all of these tracks got their data from the same company. Maybe Equine Base doesn't. I don't know why. But that 52 and 4, that's exactly what I had for the second call. Right? I know it was 52 something. Is that 718? Yeah, 52 and 4. Those are in tenths, so that's not, yeah, that's 52 and 4. Yeah, so that agrees. I just always thought that they got their data from the same place, so I'm just wondering why every once in a while that happens. You still get the paper form? You still getting that paper form, huh? You're not on the tablets or computer screen? Are you at the, does that mean you're at the track today or playing from home? Let me see the background. I'm going to see if I can triangle your position. Oh, no, you look like you're at home. Oh, no, you're at a friend's house if you have a house. You're not renting, are you? You're a horse player. You got to be a renter. From what I'm told, you got to be a renter. Or Sports players don't have no houses. You're at a friend's house or you're renting. That's why I got to leave at 6. My friend's going to kick me out of his basement. You're at home and hungover? Now I'm Section 8 that Kiki left. She missed me so much, she kept calling me during the show last night, Jennifer. You can't get between our love, Jennifer. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 158 here. Let's see, I am no longer interested. The 100-year reunion? Oh, Boater's, I got that. Oh, that's why Boater's drunk. His 100-year reunion last night. He's getting around pretty good to graduated 100 years ago. God, I wish I could be that healthy. Shit, my birthday's coming up. Fuck. This month. Fucking the calendar's gonna change again for me. Fucking hey, I hate my birthday. Let's see, I'm rooting for Bender and Marco Lou to close this out on the common horses. I'm pretty sure that's 167, right? 167? And seven's the best. Seven's the best, I imagine, for both of them. Markalo's pick 4. That's the best pick 4. And Bender already said hit this be a Rolex. Ooh, $800 pick 3s. Those are hard to find. 800 to 1 pick 3s. 880 to 1 for a pick 3. Let's see, JC booming over there at Woodbine. How's Umbrake? Is Umbrake still hot at Woodbine? I think he's been quiet today. I did see a Woodbine post last race though. Her Ooh, 4 got second at a giant number. But on break's going to be alive to another double. All right, last race. I'm out. Good luck, everybody. Let me just save this. Let's see, 1's going to rate. 6 is going to get the lead. 24 and 2. 3 and 5 are in a good position. 7's a trailer, got some running to do. See if they speed up this half. Looks like one's either challenging or slowly getting, oh no, he's challenging. It's hard to tell there. 7's gearing up a little bit. I think we need 3 to go away. And it's gonna feel, as soon as 3 goes away, it's gonna feel good for, wait. Oh no, that's the 1, not the 8. You guys are both fucking 90% winners. I don't want to jinx anybody. But I think you're both 90% winner. Come on, give this 7 a little bit more run. Yeah. Now it's 99%. I think the 1 can fall off, the 6 can fall off, and you can still have your best ticket. That was a no sweat race once the 3 started looking a little back. That was a no sweat race. Nice hit. Still a solid pick 3, 253 to 1. Still the pick 4 solid, 1200. Marco Lewis booming. I imagine Bender's not going to be upset with that. Easy money. Yeah, that was a no sweat race. The 1 could have fell off, you would have been happier. The 6 could have fell off, you would have been happiest. And both of you could have, I don't know if the exacted 6-7 is, or exacta and try is anything, but you both had that. Oh yeah, exactas. Yeah, though I don't think the exactas and tries are nothing. You guys hit the ticket you needed to hit. I think I'm going to look that up Wednesday, Marco Lou. Although doubles, I wanted to see what the double was to the 1. Double to the 1 was still, that's right, the fat came in the race before. I just want to look up to see if I'm actually going to be on Monday or Wednesday. I don't know if we got racing on Wednesday, do we? I know last week there was only Kentucky Downs and maybe Churchill's running. Churchill's running. So as long as that's not a night day, I probably will do it. Oh, maybe I can. Oh no, Laurel's not running. And then what is it on Thursday? I hate doing 2 one-race cards each day, but I might. Thursday's going to probably be Belmont. I got a feeling Churchill is running at night. Yeah, so I'll probably have. And Gulfstream's going to start at on. Gulfstream's still doing the 3-day-a-week bullshit. Yeah, I'd probably be on Wednesday. No, Frankie, I don't do any mountaineer. No, I never did mountaineer. I don't even. No interest in playing it, and I can't even think of seeing their. We only see their shippers only a few times a year, and usually they don't ever hurt you. So I don't keep track of that. Oh, Bender. Oh, nice. Nice. Had a nice day today, and probably a nice week this week. And next week you're on a fishing trip. Have fun, man. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Congratulations if you had a good day. But everyone, hopefully see you probably next Wednesday.